Non-stop hype. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And leading the line today is Julián Alvarez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Dembélé. Oh, good idea. Distributing it well. Neves. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, they have the ball once more. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he deliver? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. They could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Dembélé. Now, options are plenty. Too easy. Far too easy. And he read it well. Given away by PSG. Well, very effective play in possession. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dembélé. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Dembélé. Well, the first 45 minutes have almost come and gone. Scope for improvement as far as Atletico are concerned.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Lookman. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Well, can they be creative from here? Able to skip past his man. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Really good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Teasing ball in. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Alvarez. No, high-quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Minge. And in the right position to read it. Intercepting it intelligently. Hansko. Nice sequence this. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
João Neves. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. From well out. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Chance here. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Now Griezmann might profit. Lookman. Could play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The delivery. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet. Bellingham! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Surely the equaliser. Can he convert? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jude Bellingham. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Lenglet. Griezmann. That is a Griezmann! And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Promising looking ball. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. Lookman. Well, not much came of that. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really good challenge. Bellingham. Lookman. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And he read it well defensively.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Can he convert? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Lookman. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, big opportunity. Thwarted by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? From one side of the pitch to the other. Griezmann. Well read to win possession back. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Ademola Lookman. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it could be on for him here. Seemingly no one can stop him. So a half an hour remaining. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Might lead to a chance. In position. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Oh, that's a really good pass. Llorente. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Vinicius Junior. Regained possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Atletico have given us away. Decent chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. That's a high-quality pass. Griezmann. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Atletico with the ball once more. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Could still be dangerous. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Valverde. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? And look at this! Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking move, this. And Bellingham. Oh, good looking run. How about the cross? Vinicius! And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. There to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Valverde. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking ball. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
This looks interesting. Good effort here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Florian Wirtz. Can he score? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No more time left. First half is... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they have it again. And Bellingham. An incredible block. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? That's a good ball. Mbappe. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Camavinga. Vinicius. Vinicius! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Virgil van Dijk. Is with Vinicius Junior. Lot to like about that pass. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jones. Well, they've given him too much space. Salah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hugo Ekitike. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Hugo Ekitike. Decent chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And there's the delivery. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, nice ball. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And they're making a change. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Federico Chiesa. Ekitike. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely cut out. And that Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
Chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. The corner from Kimmich. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. Nice-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a joy to watch. Well, this could really help the cause. No, just the... Oh, chance! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Musiala. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And look at this! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Wirtz. Surely. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And did just enough defensively. Lovely ball over the top. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Can they make the most of it, though?
And that brings to an end the first half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Difficult to stop him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. What a brilliant pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wirtz. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jamal Musiala. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joshua Kimmich. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Milos Kerkez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Decent looking pass. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Seemingly no one can stop him. And played in with haste. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the decision is one of offside here. Ugo Ekitike. Top-class defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, tremendous vision. Great challenge. He got nothing but ball. Good ball over the top. And in with a real chance. And so the final whistle. And they cannot be separated. What a compelling title. A lot of excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
That's a good-looking pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they have the ball once more. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. This is an excellent run. Very quick thinking there. And continues his run. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Bayern have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And options in the centre. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Harry Kane. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kimmich. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good weight on that pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. João Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Well read to win possession back. Trying to connect. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kangin Lee. Possession lost by PSG. João Neves. Dembele. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A throw has been given. João Neves. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And played in by Kimmich. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Given away by Bayern Munich. And a brisk run. Might finish. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neves. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And a strong tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez
look out, chance
plays.
here.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. PSG looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really...
And pushed onto the woodwork. Lookman. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Alvarez. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cut out nicely. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Lookman. The confidence really coming out. Opportunity. Fully committed. Lee. And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Intelligent ball. Good situation for Griezmann. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, chance! Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Lee. Promising pass. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Surely! Oh, what a stop! Short corner it is. And still pressing. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Griezmann's through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And that is that for the... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Happy to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Alvarez. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not safe yet. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. And the ball with Sørloth. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ferreira. Oh, tremendous vision. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lookman. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And a timely intervention. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And a long way out. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. And it's been given as a penalty. And he puts it away confidently. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Might work out. And a shot from some way out. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Griezmann. And the right place to cut out the pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Alvarez. Well, they have the ball again. Given away by PSG yet again. And we will have just one additional minute. Alvarez. exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's...
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner for Real Madrid. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And support available. Camavinga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. Promising possession, this. An incredible block. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Griezmann. Alvarez. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a good-looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. And given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might go ahead. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage, and a few problems for Atletico to solve. They can't be happy with the performance so far.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Can he deliver? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alexander Sørloth. Could be threatening. Lookman. Takes the shot. And that will do it for the first half here. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Griezmann. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And the ruling is offside here. Lookman. That's a useful cross. And a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Will it go in? Can he convert? Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Bellingham. Alvarez. Trying to connect. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Eduardo Camavinga. And he read it superbly. Lookman. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, nicely played. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And safely dealt with. And short it is. Nice looking move, this. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Beautifully weighted ball. Textbook defending inside the box. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Weighted well. Needs composure. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent idea. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can they set up a chance? Slight miscue in the final third. So full time is... on the planet. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to open the scoring here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Playing it in. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And Liverpool have the ball again. That's a good pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Ryan Grafenberg. Could be troublesome. Great defending. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rudiger. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they carve out a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Aimed towards Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good-looking move. And he read it well defensively. Good weight on that pass. Who can he pick out? Still seeking space. Now just the tackle that was needed. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Salah. Liverpool have it once again. Feeding it through. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ugo Ekitike. Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Eduardo Camavinga. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fine pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, now it is final and For the interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And the shot, just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Wirtz. Ekitike. Liverpool have given us away. Ugo Ekitike. A very timely interception. Alexis McAllister. Musiala. And taken away from Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. A very good tackle. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Oh, great defending. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ugo Ekitike. And he's in. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Salah. On to Wirtz. Ekitike. Well, a good tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big moment. What an important piece of defending. Ugo Ekitike. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. McAllister. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Musiala. And that brings to an end the first half. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be troublesome. He's through. Oh, mischievous. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Clever defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Gakpo. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the lead beckons. Has to score. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
McAllister. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, still not away. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
High quality defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Real chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Luis Diaz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, nice ball. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Jamal Musiala. Played into the box. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. And the shot, fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kimmich. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good distribution. And hit with ferocity. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, in this shape...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Dembele. PSG couldn't keep it. Oh, good idea. And darting through. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, read it really well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
That's a good ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Oh, and that will be a penalty. But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
And confidently converted. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Well, a good tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kvaratskhelia. It's looking promising. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And Bayern have the ball once more. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely timed tackle. Top-class defending. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Bayern finding space on the flank. Oh, surely! Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harry Kane. Trying to connect. Might finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Intelligent defending. Promising move this from Bayern. And Dembele's given it away. Well, gliding through. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Kvaratskhelia. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Bayern have given us away. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Is this the moment? Oh, great save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, good effective pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In with a chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And that's great work to keep it in play. PSG recovering possession well. Could be in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Five minutes to go. Lee. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat. as foot. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Really good ball there. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Managed to get it out of there.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Delightful pass. Can he deliver? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Klojek. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Klojek. Roldan. And passing it well. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Schick. And intercepts again. Adams. Well, successfully cut out. Klojek. Schick. And good anticipation. Well, he keeps going. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Klojek. Now, options are plenty. And in the perfect position to read it. Pepe. Not smooth in possession. Krejci. And finding the flow, but the danger averted for now. Giovanni Reina. Timothy Weah. Schick. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. That was going in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Klojek. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. Pepe. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And credit due, a good intervention. Klojek. And losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to tee it up. And the United States have it back now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. He might yet finish. But nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? And the counter-attack looks on. And regaining control of the ball. Tyler Adams. Good-looking move. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And the ball back with the US now. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He has teammates around him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, a good tackle. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over comes the corner. Germany in a position of menace. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Felix Mecha. And fed forwards. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
It's an opportunity! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Good-looking run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Oh, good strike! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
No-nonsense clearance.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Undav. And showing fine vision. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Sané. It's a perfect challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good ball over the top. And no let-up. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, the wall did its job. Not ideal, losing it there. Decent idea. Beautifully weighted ball. This could level it. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Quick counter could be on. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Denis Undav. That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Effective challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Individual brilliance. Good move in the making from Germany. And take it away. That might help them. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. "20 minutes to go. Takes it on! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Keen to take it short here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Possibilities for them to counter. A real opening now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Joshua Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Adam Hlojek. Quick thinking to win it back. Uwe Draogo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Havertz. Chic with it. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. A good vision there. very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack petered out. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Marko Pasalic. Kovacic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Denis Undav. Promising move from Germany. Joshua Kimmich. Throw in then for Germany. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Splendid defending. Did well to hold on to it. And Germany with the ball again. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Havertz. Real chance. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, successfully cut out. Intelligent ball. Well, he saw the situation developing. Kai Havertz. Released it nicely. Havertz. Well, there to intercept. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mateo Kovacic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kai Havertz. And teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. Kimmich. Mecha. Might work out. The verdict is offside here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And with that... And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Sané. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, lovely ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. It's looking promising. And easily intercepted. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musa. Good conditions for the counter. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Baturina. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, there's a living, breathing example. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Brown, determined not to give it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity! Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Really closing him down here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Baturina. Chance to finish. Oh, he saved it well. And time for the change now. Tar. Now can he get on the end of this one? Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, great vision. And Germany get the throw. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? And a fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. Could catch them on the break. Well, a good tackle. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Musa. And intercepting it. Skipping away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle, the big story. Stylish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Perisic. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they lost custody of it. Moving it forward. It's a perfect challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And that'll be offside. Musa. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bit sloppy there. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, it might be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Berg. Real chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Textbook closing down. And, oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. A very good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. There to win it back. And the through ball. And teammates around him. Petar Musa. Here's Kovacic. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And he read it superbly. Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And in by Luka Modric. Possession one. Modric! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Alexander Sørloth. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Incisive ball. Haaland. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Petar Musa. Nicely timed tackle. Pasalic. Effective challenge. And passing it through. Could be in here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Splendid defending. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Teammates available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, super piece of play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Modric. Petar Musa. Counter-attacking chance. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin Baturina. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's a quality pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
10 minutes to go. Did well to win it back. Modric. Musa. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Haaland. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Erling Haaland! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and that is all for today. Full time here, and 3 points picked up. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Cross fired over. Well, they survived the attack. Alexander Sørloth. The USA doing well to regain possession. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Roldan. And he saw the situation developing. Showing good situational awareness. Throw in to Norway. Erling Haaland. And possession lost by Norway. Brendan Aronson. Decent looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Alexander Sørloth. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good tackle. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Pepe. High quality defending. Roldan. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent position. Erling Haaland. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Ricardo Pepi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, managing to beat him. Dangerous ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Adams. And so it is, the first half story has... Teams back in position, second half underway. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Pepe. Able to skip past his man. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Haul on! Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thoughtful play. And Norway regaining possession. And the chance slips away. 30 minutes to go then. And the decision offside here. Alexander Sørloth. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Manoeuvring infield. And behind for a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Alexander Sørloth. Really favours this position. The attack showed promise. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good-looking move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Adams. Can they square the game? And a very good challenge. Jens Petter Hauge. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? This could finish it. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
And nicely over the top. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Haaland. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This looks more than decent. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they could break at pace. Good-looking move. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. Very short. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Tim Ream. Pepe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Weah. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fella. Trying his luck and diving to thwart him. And played short. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can they make this count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It did look on for them, but not to be. Flowing here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Weah. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Weah. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Great defending here. On a time for composure on the ball. Pepe. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good vision. In position. Closing down well. Well, that's the end of that for now. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the whistle there. So they get the second half going here. Distributing it well. Adam Chlojek. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Roldan. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Roldan. Giving it a go. He's blocked it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Schick. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball. Schick. And playing it through. Can he score? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Schick. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. And running free here. Can he find the right pass? Klojek. Looking for the final pass. Tyler Adams. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Schick. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Tim Ream. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Showing a good reading of the game. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be it! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet!
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ladislav Krejci. And moving it forward. Now a decent position. Vladimir Tsofal. Adam Hlozek. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And still looking to get the shot off. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And a goal kick coming up. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for cool heads. Promising possession, this. And he's in an offside position. Felix Mecha. Fantastic ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Very effective pass. Sané. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Adam Hlozek. Oh, nice ball. In a decent position now. Schick. And they have possession again. Schick. That's well read defensively. Uedraogo. Sané has it. This might be productive. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Schick. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. That is that for the first. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nice-looking move, this. And he saw the situation developing. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
It's still there for him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Denis Undav. Top-class defending. Polish. Klojek. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. David Jurasek. Klojek. And Germany regaining possession. Super pass. And the lead beckons. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Adam Klojek. Trying to open up the defence. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Schick. Adam Klojek. Getting in there to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And possession given away. A goal here could settle it. Kai Havertz. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. On the attack in the closing phase. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Klojek. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh. And The hype. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general...
Can he finish it here?
And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Mecha. And an effective clearance. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's looking promising. Oh, that was careless. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Intelligent defending. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And giving it away. It's not the most attractive. Oh, it's on! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Well, not the best clearance. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Pasalic. Baturina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, a really good run. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Baturina. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Musiala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
They're really pressing their opponents. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there it is. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? A good vision there. The cross is on. And now Perisic. Perisic! Oh, still not away! And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
This is looking good. Letting the play flow. Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a weighted pass. Still could be dangerous. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Modric. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Great ball over the top. Now a decent position. And that is offside. Modric. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany. He's in behind. Impudent efforts. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rudiger. That might help them. And Kai Havertz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this looks really productive. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Luka Modric with the corner. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And Brown in possession. And Kimmich. Could play it in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good weight on that pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Modric. Sané. Now with Havertz. Very effective pass. It opens up for Havertz. And striking the crossbar. And disappointing. Can he do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And all And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Pasalic. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And snuffing out the danger. Outrageously skillful. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Textbook defending inside the box. Erling Haaland. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Threads it nicely. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Decent looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Might lead to a chance. Mateo Kovacic. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he has options available. The delivery towards the back post. And so it'll be a goal kick. And suddenly on the front foot. Promising attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Martin Baturina. Fine pass. The verdict is offside here. Alexander Sørloth. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Is it going to be? Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. And the ruling is offside here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. A chance. So back underway here into the second half. Ivan Perisic. Oh, useful ball. Oh, now halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Baturina. Interception to snuff out the danger. Musa. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Giving it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing good situational awareness. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Modric. Getting in there to intercept. Ivan Perisic. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, surely! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Berg. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Mario Pasalic. There to win it back. Ivan Perisic. Christian Jakic. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. Christian Jakic. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alexander Sørloth. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And firing it. Nicely blocked. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Will it be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Could be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the United States recovering possession well. Super pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Hauge. Haaland. Determined defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And defensive play to be applauded. A long way out. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Smart defending. And he has options available. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And snuffing out the danger. And the United States have it back now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Has eyes for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Getting in there to intercept. It's looking promising. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Alexander Sørloth. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Timothy Weah. And Norway have it back now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Textbook defending inside the box. Long-range effort. Intelligent defending. Will it happen for them? Good attempt. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So, into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Could be troublesome. He'll have a go here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Decent position. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Didn't quite go to plan. Oh, difficult save to make. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Haaland. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Smart defending. Threads it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he saw the situation developing. Well, both teams giving it away. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's in with a chance. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Shot is on! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. And saved by the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Played over. The chance is on. Oh, great defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, great vision. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Was it a great clearance? Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one...